Hello, hello, guys. How are we all doing today? And thank you, Elon, for the raid before we've even started. I think you've run already, but there's a shout out there to Elon that you can click on, guys, if you want to follow him. Well, thank you. Off with the great start, and the raid's up straight away, so that's a great start as well. Get you down. Might save my damage meter, I think, once. Anybody else up? No. How are we all doing? It's nearly the freaking weekend again, isn't it? Let's raise up on this one. Straight into rare farming. Getting to be a bit of a regular on the stream now, isn't it? How are we doing? How are we doing, then, guys? Adam, the EU Andy, welcome from Elon. Welcome, thank you, man. Any guys that are new from Elon, by the way, if you do, we do run a giveaway on the channel every month. Give away 10 million gold, 5 sets of 2 million gold, which we will be doing shortly. Not shortly, sort of in the next. It's at the end of the month, so we're nearly there. So you can click on the pinned comment and enter there if you guys want to enter for that. Marble Wow, Bakoto, welcome, guys, as usual. Elon, I know you've gone. Woo Natty Dockster, welcome, guys. And own you as well, VIP own you. If it's morning all, fine. If it's your crafting sheets, how are you finding it, man? Am I missing it in your sheet, or is Jen crafting with concentration just not profitable enough to bother with? I don't have any concentration stuff on the sheet at all. It's just all regular crafting, because concentration stuff, I don't really feel like it needs to go on the sheet. It's I don't know. It's quite simple and easy to make gold from, isn't it? But I'm not sure. It might get added on in the future. But mostly, I think people find that the hardest place to make gold is basically the regular crafting, isn't it? It's more of something you can do all the time. So that's why I've not pushed. Why I've pushed to get more of the crafting stuff on there rather than the concentration stuff. Evening, couple of questions. K, what add-on are you using for invites? And 2, do the 70s need to be summoned to get an undermine? Yes, so the 70s need a summon to get to the undermine. And I'm using Latrix and macros for the setup. I'm going to do a Patreon video on it, Woo, but I will send you a link to it as well to show you exactly how I'm doing it. But it's basically just a load of... The gist of it is basically Latrix. You can do party invites from friends. And these are just invite macros. No, you can't see it on there. It's just a whisper. It just whispers and says invite. If I put it here, it's going to whisper this guy, say invite. It's going to auto invite and auto accept, basically. But I'll do a video about it. I'll do a video about it over the weekend and show it off properly. Why are you getting the? Are you liking my farming setup? Where's that freaking rare gone? Oh, it must have just freaking died. Yeah, if another billionaire is looking at your farming setup, then you must you must have set something up correctly. This guy's wandered off. This is a new guy, that's why. This guy's only been leveled this morning. This guy was level 10. This guy has... What has he got? 1 hour 48 minutes of playtime. This is this guy's first week of first day of killing. Oh, of course tally comes up now. Are you freaking kidding me, guys? Back, back, back. I mean, the other thing is as well, Will, tomorrow I'll do a mailbox opening of what I've been up to for the week, so we can have a look. I haven't, I've not saved all of them, but I've saved obviously a lot of them. So it'll be interesting to see what actually comes out the mailboxes tomorrow as well, because obviously I'm not looting anything. Trying to make this as sort of AFK-able as possible. And I'm tempted to get more characters and go back to doing the one I was doing before. Crap, press one button. Come back this way, come back this way. Come for a walk, come for a walk. Come on, man. Yes, that's right, come here. What? Like, he's turning it off me. Is he actually... An idiot. I know he didn't know what I was doing, but... He just messed up my freaking kill. Right, well those guys haven't got the crab up, so we'll move on to the next group for now. Why is that not? Stuck in combat again. I find this really weird sometimes on how it sticks you in combat sometimes. Nitro's up on this one. Yeah, I've been tempted. I have enough characters for like 5 teams, no changes, but I could load on other 70s. Could be askable, but my lock is Horde while all the other characters are like, yeah, it just put them all in the same guild. It makes it's not a problem then. I have a mixture of both as well. As long as they're all in the same guild, so it's just not a problem at all. The main problem you might have, like I said on stream yesterday for setting this up, is that a lot of people have a lot of characters. That's not a problem. But a lot of people have a lot of characters on the same server. And yeah, having lots of characters is great and all that. And you're getting 5 times more loot, but you're not getting the phasing opportunities. So it's not the same as doing it like this. Right, well there is a... There's a rare in there somewhere. I found it. Get you down. My character's spread everywhere. I have done similar farms in the past, but never the same state. Oh, you'll be fine then. You'll be fine then. I just think, like, for a lot of people, it'll be the problem. A lot of people have got a lot of characters, but not a lot of people have a lot of characters that are spread out on a lot of servers. But if yours is set up like that, then you'll be fine. I'm heading up to 60 characters in the setup now. We leveled up 4 more this morning. So these guys can fly over. Yeah, this part I'm thinking of dropping. The flying over here. Not swigs. The crab is worth so much daily, percentage-wise, that it's really hard to drop him. But obviously it's adding a lot more to the farm rather than just sitting him in the hotel and the instant log out and all that stuff. This guy's worth so much percent every day. So what's this wild gold farm then? Just killing some random ads. So we are farming these Misculus Mechana. 25 of these buys a mount. I sold them out for last week. Last Saturday I sold them out for 5 million gold. Other people have sold them for more than that. But we are using multiple characters and different phases to kill lots and lots of rares. Like, we'll kill literally hundreds of rares a day. Way more than anybody could ever do on a single character. How much gold total do you have? I used to think about 1.2 billion. I reckon about 1.1 billion at the moment, because I've just bought 150 WoW tokens last week. If you just link that, if you just pick up that item in Wowhead. So that's the item. There's 3 different mounts you can buy, and there's a load of battle pets, which also sell for a ridiculous amount of gold as well. Right, sorry guys, I missed some comments earlier. Good afternoon, Miss Bugaboo. Welcome. I usually get 800 to 1k per gem with concentration. If that's worth it or no is up to you. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible either, is it? Where is she? Where is she? In there somewhere. Just don't matter. Just freaking AoE, and you know you'll hit it with that many mobs in there. There she is. Now you can farm these with a single character, but it's a lot of work. I prefer to do things the lazy way. It's lagging. Like, what is with this lag today? Got Tony enchanting on my character. I'm about to level 1. Another one. I'm not sure what should go for inscription or another crafting profession or mining and herbs. It depends how much. I don't want to farm with gathering a lot there. I mean, there's no point getting it if you're not going to use it, is there? At the end of the day. It's pointless leveling professions you're not going to use. Because they're just not going to do anything for you, are they? If you're looking for guides for professions you don't know about, I do have some written guides on the Discord. I mean, I have videos as well, but obviously there's some people prefer stuff written, so there's written guides on the Discord. Got a link for Discord if nobody's on the if people aren't on the Discord. Where's all the rares today? Nothing is up. Like yesterday, we were absolutely like smashing it out, and then today, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? In fight. Today, nothing's up. I had to Zerg a character on the 5th account to get geared. Was an interesting test to see what I could do in a day. Dinged last night, then spurged to 647 in around 8 hours. I mean, that's pretty impressive, man. You've got a higher item level than me. In freaking 8 hours. You. Yeah, obviously, the more gear you've got for this, the better it's going to work out for you. But I don't think it's worth going to the extremes of getting like mythic carries and stuff like that. Like, I was looking at yesterday, and the raid carries and stuff are still really expensive. It's just not worth it. It's just like it makes it a little bit quicker, but it's not like, you know, it's not the thing making the difference. But it is worth enough that it's worth me, you know, putting the effort in to get like do the delves and stuff every week, to get some mythic gear and some like full heroic gear and all that sort of stuff over time. It is laggy as hell today as well. I don't know what's going on. Vampires. Thank you, man. I was already stretching. That doesn't count. I was already stretching. Thank you for the cheer, man. Mampius. Actually, right. While we're at it. If any of you guys, for whatever reason, aren't following Mampius, then you definitely should be, guys. Like, it's perfect. He streams first thing in the morning, or at least from the EU perspective, anyway. Pop in here. Everything just starts spawning as soon as I start flying over here. Swigs is up, but it's more important for me to get... Nitro's up, sorry, but it's more important for me to get Swigs down. Right, let's see if that Nitro's still up. Alright, we may as well check again now, seeing as the Nitro's still up. Come on. Well, at least these guys aren't so far behind now. We've got a couple more rares down. Those check cards seem to have gone from being like ridiculously rare to like ridiculously common. Oh, crap, the crab's up as well now. Don't mind me just going around a long way. Why not? Oh, we need to get the dumpster first. Don't forget the dumpster. They only drop after you've completed your first... Oh, you check... Oh, okay. Well, I think before, you know, before this reset, I think I'd only ever had 2 of these. And now I'm up to like 35 just like in a few days. Like 2. Maybe it was a bit more than that, but it was like I barely had any, and they just seem to be dropping like all the time now. You guys can leave through. Hey, you need level 70 characters for this mechanical farm, right? Yes, you do. And then obviously you need multiple accounts and stuff as well. Best class for gold farm, and I think most people would say Druid on that. I knew leveling all my X-Realm bank halts to 80 was going to come in handy at some point. Yeah, like, that's the other thing about doing this as well. I'm literally going to be able to replace all these... replace all my bank halts as well, aren't I? With a lot of these. Eventually. Mythic 7 times 3 was good value for me. What item level gear was that dropping you? Curious if that would be any good for me. Zika, welcome. Hope you all have a great week so far. Well, we're nearly done, aren't we? We're nearly done in a week already. Good morning. Good news, brother. Just on my main tunes, I've made over 300k gold in the last 3 days just prospecting and jewel crafting. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Jewel crafting's been freaking awesome this patch. It's probably been like one of the best profession specs this patch so far. What method did you use to level up your 4 new characters today? I just paid someone to boost me in the outside world. It's you just get people. Really easy to get someone to do it for you. Oh, there's a tally up as well here. Oh, there's everything up in this phase. What's going on? Every rare in the world is up. let's get these ones down, guys, because we got freaking... Oh, crap. That just dropped everything in the world. I've made the mistake of waiting until the end of the week to make sure that I handed it in. I tend to just hand mine in straight away. Just because I know if I don't hand it in straight away, I'll just forget about it. Like if I don't, it will just end up not getting handed in at all. Can circle you down a bit. And even heal and everything. So these guys are just after Swigston, aren't they? These guys have killed the first 3 rares and they've killed a bonus rare already. Swigs isn't up. They're not right. They can fly over to the next location then. I'm looking forward to opening up the mailboxes tomorrow though. I've opened up a couple by accident already, just by doing something on the characters. So I do use some of these characters for other stuff as well. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? I suppose. Any crab dude up? We have a crab dude up. Come for a walk. Didn't get why that wasn't firing then. Come on, man. You are slow. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Don't. Yeah, you've moved. Like he didn't want to move earlier. Now he's moving all over the freaking place. I don't want him to. Oh, you idiot! You freaking idiot! Silly. That was very silly. That was silly, but that was lucky recovery. You guys can go back over there. I never... You can log out instantly if you log out mid-air just before they land. Like that. Instant log out because you're on a flight path. But I've done it a couple of times in this zone and it's killed my characters. They've just woken up dead, so I'll just do regular logouts now. By the way, if you have an alt without Shet done and don't have time, you can pick it up and do 2 the next week. Oh yeah, just pick up the item. That works, does it? That's interesting. 649 from a +7. Right, how much is that then? Is that what drops from the dungeon, you mean? 6-4. And it all gets traded to you, obviously, doesn't it? That is actually reasonably cool. What is it for a +7 on the US? Because it'll be more than it is on the EU. To be fair, I think there's people on my Discord that actually sell them. Okay, let's just kill these rares while they're up. And have a look in a minute when there's nothing up to kill. We'll have a look on that in a minute, because you're right, that if it's 649 item level, if I can get it for a reasonable price, then you see, I will pay a lot more than you've paid for that. Than you've paid for your boost on the US. People like to. I'm not talking about you, but I mean generally, people like to. They like to remember the times when the prices are conveniently high on the US, when it works in their favour, but forget when it, it's a disadvantage. And whenever you're buying anything, it's definitely a disadvantage. On the US side. For farmers, it's a freaking paradise though. Right. We'll have a look. We'll have a look in a minute when I've got nothing to kill. When I'm waiting for some rares to spawn, we'll have a look at how much it's going to cost. No upright. You guys can fly over. I still think, even though this is getting you more gold, I still think doing the version of this farm without doing this flying bit's probably better. But I'm not sure. We could actually do some maths on it in a bit. If we want. More tunes, less travel. Yeah, like that is basically like you're talking how I like the philosophy I go by now. Like before, when they were just sat in the hotel, it's instant log out. They're literally not moving at all. But this guy, like, it's literally adding so much more to the farm, and it's not that much extra effort. Now, I do this slower than I would do at the weekend. At the moment, because usually I'd be taking advantage of the instant logout and stuff like that, whereas I don't really care that much when I'm on stream, because like I'm just using that time where they're logging out to look at chat or whatever anyway, so I don't bother. You can put camp down with your Vulpera and then just have instant logout, or like I said earlier, you can risk doing it in midair as well, but I keep dying when that happens in this zone for some reason, so it's not worth the effort. But yeah, generally, I think that would be the philosophy I'd go by. Get more tunes and just do the 4 rares around here and do it that way. I haven't got a rare up. No, that's fine, move on. Did you open up mail for mechanical rolls yet? No, I'm going to do it tomorrow, Night Owl. I'll do the farm tomorrow, and then I'll open it up, and then I'll probably make it a Friday thing and just open them up every Friday. Because it's effort to do it. It's to go through all the characters and yeah, it's like a lot of things. I'll just let it. It's more efficient to just do it when it things. I hang around in the Flash Deals channel on the boosting community. Oh, is it you're not on WoW Market then? Does it cover? Does it cover the US as well? Because I might do it. Like, it's fucking only gold in the end, isn't it? Seems their NA community was a little less active than EU, but yeah. I mean, it's like that generally. I think that's why. How does killing rares make gold? Show us the sales. Okay, then, man. 2 seconds. Rid of that. So you farm these. You farm this Misculus Mechana. Okay, this is what we get from the rares. You use these to buy a mount. And this is the mount that I sold last week for 5 million gold. So at that price, each one of these I get from a rare is worth 200,000 gold. Pull you down. Well, you've got to have some sort of penalty for having 40% off your tokens. Yeah, like the thing is, it works both ways, doesn't it? Like when you're leveling up professions, it's miles better on the EU because you're playing a fraction of the price. Especially at the start of an expansion, the NA prices are ridiculous and they stay ridiculous for longer, which is ace if you're a farmer, but it sucks if you're trying to do your professions. But then NA tends to get higher prices anyway. But then, as we've seen, the percentages aren't necessarily higher just because the prices are higher. But both economies, they just work in different ways. But I like the NA one more because there is less stuff on the market, so it's easier for me to control the market. Knew that were going to happen as soon as he started flying. Been a bit of a freaking thing today, hasn't it? Been throwing those things away, lol. Well, don't, man. It's not just the mounts. Even if you can't get 25, because they are quite rare, if you can't get 25 for the mounts, there's pets. And the pets are selling for like 500, 600, 700,000 gold as well. Like, they are rare drops. But if you're killing enough rares, it's an insane amount of gold. It really is. Like, when I was doing the maths on this, what did we think? So we were looking at this. We were assuming the price for a mount's 4 million gold, which is lower than it is at the moment. If I spent an hour and a half doing this a day on 60 characters, that might be a bit of a push. To be realistically, it's going to be about 2 hours a day on 60 characters. It works out about 600,000 gold an hour. Well, that's assuming you sell the mounts for 4 million gold. But that 4 million gold is lower than the price of any mount currently on the market. So. Yeah, I think the NA market would quite suit you as well, Wu. Really, because you play this game in not exactly the same way as me, but very similar way to me, and obviously making it easier to control markets is more important than like. It's not the price on the US that's the thing. It's the quantity of stuff that's on the auction house that's the factor. Like, because you don't care about the price, because if there's a low enough quantity, you can make the price whatever you want it to be, which, you know, I frequently do. But if there's too much stuff on the auction house, you just can't control that market. Right, Right, this is where the fun starts. We can get this guy down because this is where the gear really does start to make a difference. It's going down okay. Brazil equals Russia for NA, yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as there's a little bit of that, but it's the difference between on the NA I don't think is as bad as it is with the Russian realms on the EU, and I think I think that is just simply because of the language. Like, it's such a pain in the ass to buy anything on the Russian realms, like, because you have to log out, switch the game to Russian. You have to be logged out on all WoWs, which, when you're someone that plays on multiple accounts, is already annoying enough. Switch to Russian, log in, buy what you want to buy, log out of all accounts again, and then switch it back. Barriers are great. Yeah, they are great. It's fantastic for gold making. But I just mean, like, that's probably the reason that the Russian realms maintain a lot of their value on the stuff you buy there, because people can't be bothered with messing about. You guys. Yeah. Is that all your guys' rares? Oh, no, it's not, because Nitro's just popped up. And the other thing I like about this farm as well is it's leveling up the characters. It's not leveling up the characters fast, but it is leveling up the characters over time. So yeah, it's not going to be fast, but in 6 months' time, all these characters are going to be level 80. Like, just from me farming rares. Just from me gold farming, which is like, that's like freaking awesome. Like, just, I like stuff that's no effort. Or I like stuff that's achieving multiple things at the same time. Which mount was it you're farming right now? That item I just linked in chat. That item, that's the WoW head link there. And if you click on that, then you can see all the things you can buy. And then you can go on Orbis Exchange and see the prices. It's freaking insane, but like, I'm not gonna lie, farming this on one account, even with lots of different characters, is a freaking nightmare. Just ask Manfius, who has farmed nearly 2 of these mounts. Now, if there was just a way to do this with one account without being miserable, yeah, sorry, own you, it's not a it's not that friendly. I did a 1-month dabble on the NA 2 years ago, just doing fine. Pets was fine, just felt kind of pointless in the end. Couldn't work out a way to convert to bounce. About a US address. Oh yeah, I can talk to you about that later as well. That goes up. A bit, yeah. Maybe I should make a command for it, shouldn't I? Because I think I'll be doing this farm probably at the start of. I'll probably do it at the start of every stream, and I'll probably be doing it for a while. It's just like this is going to be a long-term thing I'm doing, so maybe I should put a command for it. Nice. Straight into a Swigs. Do it. It only takes like... I can actually do it in about 5 seconds. Just a minute. If there's no rares up, I'll just do it now. No rares up. Right, this is going to take 2 seconds. Right. You're right. I'm going to get asked this question so many times, aren't I? Yeah, I'm called again. I just spell it. A-N-E. There we go. Oh, we'll change that. I need to capitalize that because it needs to be double caps. Can't deal with that, not being double caps. There we go. There we go. We've got a command for it now. I don't have to explain it 20 times a stream. Burn you down. Right. Wrong account. Click wrong number on the wrong account. Yeah, so I think the only way that this farm is going to change over time for me is next patch. I will probably change it to 5-character farm instead of a 4-character farm because then it'd be really easy to have geared characters. And then obviously by doing that, like even just the catch-up gear, if you get me, for the new characters, it's basically increasing the amount of characters you're looting on significantly if you're obviously looting on an extra character each time. But at this point, it's not worth it. It's not worth gearing up a character to this level to be able to do that. This patch. But next patch, it will probably be so easy that it's worth doing. Like just the basic catch-up gear. Like so what item level do we think catch-up gear will be? So where's raids. So last season we were at. So like this season's catch-up gear is basically last season's normal raid gear, right? So then you've got to think that this season. Go back to current season. How do I go back to current season? So this season's gear is going to be like next season's catch-up gear is going to be about 640. And like we've seen, 640 is good enough to do this farm. So that'll be the only thing that I'd probably change on this. Now I'll make a YouTube video, link it up for even more profit. Now I'm not making a video about this. Well, I'm making a video about it, but it's it's the sort of video that I could massively clickbait. Like I could literally call this a 10 million gold a week farm, and it wouldn't be a lie, or it wouldn't be far from that at least. Anyway, I think that simulation we just did a minute ago was what 8.6 million a week, but just a minute. I'll double check the simulation again in a sec. Let me look. But that's if I kill Dark Fuse and the Cartel Weekly, which I might be adding to the list, then that's going to, on 60 characters, that's up to 9.6 million gold a week. Sell a second before the weekend. It becomes actual factual. Well, I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes tomorrow, won't we? Whether I get 21 or not tomorrow. See if I can even afford another one. Because I've not really done a full week of this yet, have I? Of the new setup. So I don't know how much. I don't think I'll get as much. I don't know. We'll see. I can only wait and see what I get, can't I? And see how it works. I can see that yeah, as soon as you do any sort of video like that, and I know it's a video that would get a lot of views, but at the same time, I also don't want too many people to be involved in this farm. I'm quite happy to keep it on the lowdown. And like I said, I am doing a video on Patreon about it, but it's not going to be a, oh my god, look at this farm. It's going to be more about the setup than anything else. So it's not really like, it's not really the gold making thing. It's more like a group phasing video than anything else. It's nothing that you've not seen on stream anyway, so. And those videos you know are going to get a lot of downvotes, then you know the people who are downvoting are generally people who just don't understand it or just don't like it because it's something they can't do themselves. They clicked on a video, it was a 10 million gold a week farm, and thought they're going to be able to do it with their level 1 character, their one character that they've got in their account or whatever. Come on then, you can do it. Don't die, man. So close now. Come on, get him. Go. Easy. You guys got both of those down, didn't you? Yeah. But you've cleared everything out. It's a good group. I like it when a group does that. It's not just that. Another thing as well is if I share how I do this, like when I share a lot of things, people come up with improvements as well. Which is, you know, that's a bonus as well. If people can find ways to improve things, I'm always happy to see that. going to end up as a second wave of multi-boxing without multi-boxing, cough, cough. Yeah, like literally, they're just characters sat there AFK, aren't they? Oh my god, he's multi-boxing. What's one tip you can tell me to make gold relatively fast? I mean, like, the fastest way to make gold, man's just herbing and mining if you want it fast and easy. You down. So I think I'll end up changing the farm to go back to being static inside the hotel for 6 days a week. Then 1 day a week, I will do a crap. I'm gonna die. There's another freaking rare up. I need to go over there. I'll run it as a bit more like an AFK farm, like I used to on the big red raygun toy. Basically, when I'm doing something else, when I'm not really playing WoW, when I'm like, you know, when I'm writing videos or working on the crafting sheet or something like that, and I'll have it as like an AFK farm in the background. And basically, I will work through some of the weekly rares. So I'll fly up here and kill Flyboy. We'll fly down here once a week and do what I normally do here to kill that weekly, kill that daily. And then we'll maybe fly down here, kill Gutso, and maybe go over and kill Dark Fuse. Potentially the weekly there. And maybe these two as well, but just do that once a week. And then go back in the hotel for the normal farm. Come on, man. We've got 20 seconds of ads left. Right, take you down. What we got? We got these ads. It's not freaking telling me now. Right, I'll assume we're out of ads. My screen's froze. We're out of ads. Okay. Concentration crafting. Welcome, Zan. Welcome, Zan. Outrageous for the last 2 weeks. Yesterday was a 4 times investment on 25k. Yeah, like I've heard similar things. I've heard people getting like 30k profit per character. It's nuts, isn't it? It's awesome. So that it's answered the question anyway, hasn't it? Because we like if anybody actually watched my enchanting video when I was talking about this patch, my biggest thing was, is the supply for the stockpiled enchants going to outstrip what people have stockpiled? And the answer is yes, it is. Definitely. Which is cool. That's very interesting to know for future going forward. Stocks got chewed through faster than I thought it would. Yeah, like you and me both, man. I got a new chest piece yesterday. I went to the auction house. It was 11,000 gold for a Radiance. I was like, what the hell? I'm not paying that. Even I walked away from the auction house. Stock wasn't piled very high. The thing is, we didn't know how much stuff people were stockpiling. Like, people have been telling me that they've been stockpiling since December. So it's like all these things, you don't know how much stuff people got stockpiled, how quickly it's going to get chewed through. I find that this, not necessarily concentration thing, because that was new, we didn't know how that was going to go. But this patch just feels like materials have gone up a lot more than it's felt like it has before. Have any of you guys got the weekly up? Yes, you've got the weekly up. Yeah. Oh, that was nice. Don't you love that? Just to run straight in the weeklies on 10%. Look, these check cards. I've had like 10 of them just while I've been on stream today. You guys got any more rares up? I mean, we also didn't know how the season was going to be enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, it seems like this season's extremely popular from my perspective, and I can tend to see how popular a season is by how much roughly I'm selling each time I list my auctions, and it seems to be pretty good at the moment. They went up after patch mats, whereas in DFA they kind of maintained in Dragonflight, then dropped very sharply soon afterwards. It was different. Your guess is as to good as to why it's as good as mine. Yeah, it's been different, hasn't it? Be interesting to see what will happen next patch. I imagine, and I say the same thing about Enchanting as well. It'll be interesting to see what happens there next patch. Because now people have seen this, people are going to stockpile. As soon as the profit margins go down a little bit, people will start stockpiling, and then we'll have that same situation whereby, well, will it burn through the stockpile again? Because this time more people have stockpiled for longer. Eh? How did he get a drop? He's killed this rare like 10 times today already. Lag is just crazy. And you guys can fly over. Bring up as the nope. Here we go. Look on a freaking umbrella. Come on. Stuck on that stupid thing. Come on. Come on, man. Here we go. Another check card. It's freaking endless. You guys can fly back already. It was easily manageable to get profit already weeks ago. I think now it's very easy. Maybe I'll skip Lethal Glamours though because of the ley line price. Yeah, that has shot up a bit, hasn't it? Teeny weeny little bit. But I think the profit margins are so crazy at the moment. Did you guys kill Swigs already? Yeah, you did, right? God. He's going to kill it before I get back on. I should have used instant logout. I was going to save the Swigs for the next group in this phase. Also, there's an amount of 3k plus score now, so that might keep some people playing longer as well. Well, I wonder if it will just help get like the changes plus the that guy just get wiped out. Oh, that was convenient. I mean, it's just to help people play Mythic Plus a bit longer, isn't it? To help push it along a bit. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Load faster. Load faster. Load. Oh, it's not going to be quick enough. These guys didn't get the kill, I don't think. No, the first guy might have done. No, we didn't get the kill either. They were just freaking bursting him down. Bursting him down too fast. It's fine, we've got him up in that phase anyway. Yeah, I got no warning yesterday for my chest enchant. I think it doubled since the last one. Yeah, it has gone pretty pretty crazy. Yeah, I didn't even buy one. I just walked away. Oh yeah, what Woo said as well. Welcome back, San. It's nice to see you hanging out. You must be making a killing on your stockpiled stuff then. Not up in any phase. Well, this has been a pretty crappy group. Yeah, it's been great. Operation Get Out Army to 80 has to start soon now, so it's all ready for midnight. Oh, yeah, this is why I'm loving this farm. Because I'm getting all these characters up. Are you going to just get them up and rested then? Because the amount of characters you've got, you can just continuously have them at rested, can't you? Just do a few levels, move on to the next one, do a few levels. Like, I will never do... concentration crafting will never be what I do. I will obviously do all the investigation, see how it works and stuff before an expansion releases and stuff like that. But it'll never be what I actually do. I'm not... I'd rather do basic crafting. But it doesn't hurt having all the characters to 80 still, does it? Ready for next expansion. I'm quite happy I found something like this farm is like I'm really happy I found something that I enjoy this patch, and this farm's really freaking awesome. I mean, it helps that it makes a ridiculous amount of gold as well, of course. It's fine, you guys fly over. What are you doing here? This is a brand new group. Item level 8. Just got to just got here today. Which is why they're not where they're supposed to be. Except for this guy, because this guy's been moved from a different group. An older character. So we've got a crab up. At least this group got crabbed. Is it crab? Is it bomb? I don't know what it is. I know what it... I want to get it as my pet though. I need to do that at some point. Just cool little pet. You seem to get a Shet card from like every single rare now almost. Even if you've already killed them that week. Let's go fly back. Nitro is up, guys. Oh, another one of those of a check card. This guy could end up getting like 100 of these cards a day, literally. I can't, like, actually getting a new Shet list to do is actually going to be super easy. It's just whether it's worth my time to spam them out as well as doing the farm. I can't remember what I really get from it. I know I can get 500 cartel rep. That's basically it, isn't it? And if that's it, it's probably not worth it for my time. Oh crap, these are... Yeah, we don't need to do these. We've been through all the groups now. We just need to go through again and mop up what we missed first time. This is for the next... I enjoy general crafting auction house plays, but long term I always end up army stuff. Yeah, like, that's what you're known for, isn't it, man? We all like what we like, don't we? We all like our own approach to it. I would not say, traditionally, I was a farmer. I've occasionally done farms when they've been worth, you know, a lot of gold. But normally I wouldn't be doing farms. How do Radiant Echo World Cell Group memory groups work? I just join and everyone uses... Yeah, just run it like you would solo, except with a lot more people so you get higher score. And get yourself some more copper shards in the process. If you run it solo, it's very hard to get the cap. Going to be interesting to see what happens with those enchants and embellishments in 11.1.5. Yeah, like, we're just waiting to see what they're going to do with it, really, aren't we? Like, because they seem to keep changing their mind as to whether it's going to be professions, whether it's not going to be professions, whether... This dude. And then let's jerk you down a little bit. Yeah, what Wu said, it's just... If you put one in, you're going to get 1/5 of the reward. Putting more in is just so you get 5 times the reward and you don't have to run echoes so many times. It only benefits you. You guys are missing Nitro and that's it. Nitro we can skip because it's a low drop rate. So if there's no Nitro up at the moment, which there isn't, we will move up on to the next group. And that group is finished for the day. Swigs is up. The next group needs Swigs, that'd be nice. Oh, Upson, man. Welcome, welcome. You snuck on. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Do these guys need Swigs? No, they just need the freaking crab. He's up there. Crab's up. Oh, and a dumpster's up. Bonus dumpster. I'll take that as well while we're at it. Actually just going to run over here and wait for him. Right, come on, come on. And boom. You guys have actually, you just need whack. And if he's not up when we fly over, we are skipping. Because these are low drop rates, so we don't care if we skip that one. We will have a quick check. He's up in that account. So we'll go and kill him. Why are people not leaving groups properly? Oh. Zerg you down. How many on average you get on all 40 tombs? I can tell you roughly in a sec. Kill this rare. I'm doing it on more than 40 tombs now. I'm doing this on 52 at the moment. He's dead. So at the moment I'm doing this on 52. We'll soon go up to 60. So we're getting, what, 52 of these a week at the moment, on average. Which is not too shabby. That's that works out at obviously 2 mounts a week. I won't have enough for 2 mounts tomorrow because some of these characters have only just been set up. But obviously by this time next Friday when I do the mailbox opening, hopefully I should get a lot then. Oh, LMBD. Oh no, it's Upson, man. Upson. Thank you, man, but you're going crazy. Thank you, man. You've not said out. Thank you for all the good content you give us. Oh, well, thank you, man. Thank you. No, it's appreciated, man, but you support more than enough. Oh, look, we got that crab up. Kill the crab. Come on, come on. Right, we'll kill you off then. You guy. Oh, this guy's just leveled up. There's another rare up in this phase, so I need to get my ass over there quick. Oh, there's 3 rares up in this phase. Well, Swigs is up, so I'm going to kill Swigs first. Always kill Swigs first. Can't freaking complain about that. Landing into 3 rares being up. Here. Come on, you go. Do. Give it to you or destroy my liver with whiskey. Oh, well, that's not freaking... That's not the healthiest option, is it, really? I mean, if it's saving that, then just thank you for the sub, man. It's always appreciated. Mido Croost, welcome. Chance of going... Oh, actually, before I read anything else, let me get around there and kill this fucking rare. Chance of going wild right now since a total of 10 fresh characters since Saturday, and they've already made back the setup costs, and that was with half of them getting 0 ingenuity pods. And when you say you've got the cost back already, how did you set them up? Because there is a massive variation in the how people are setting their characters up, isn't there? Like, some people are going and spending, like, you know, 150,000 gold. And then some people are, like, doing extreme budget versions like I was trying to do. So it costs people basically 0. These guys have killed everything already. Check. Yeah, everything's dead on these. Let's use the super fast logout. We should use that more. It will speed up the farm. So, Woo, you're running Delves then with 2 characters at once? Thank you. This group's cleared everything as well. That's cool. What we're going to do... we're nearly done. I just did the basic 160 KP setup for in single enchant with Epic Rod, Blue Heart. I did, however, go into disenchanting before sharding all the disenchant decks and respect after made a large difference. Yeah, that was what I was going to make the video about, wasn't it? That was the sort of a combination of mine and Bakoto's idea. So Bakoto's idea was to do the disenchanting, and then I sort of like said, do that and then respec afterwards. So what rank hat and rod did you get? Because that's the thing. And the other question is, did you just do a basic rank 4? Yeah, so you've gone on like a similar sort of thing as to me, then gone like a good build, but a budget version of a good build. And you've not bought... you've just done basic enchants then? You've not invested in like buying an expensive recipe or anything like that? These guys haven't killed Tally. Come on. Oh god, he's nearly dead. He's nearly dead. So you've killed everything now, haven't you? Yeah, you've killed everything. Next group. So we've missed a couple of rares, but they've all been fairly low percentage rares. They've all been like 1.4, 1.5% rares. Just the basic good ones. Did pick up a Radiant Power for only 8k. Yeah, that's like nothing though, isn't it? But you've not gone spending like 50k, 60k like some people are doing on their subs. That's cool. That's good to hear, man. So it's really worth setting them up even now. Yeah, respec wasn't an option when I tested, but it's really good now. This might be the best one. Concentration enchanters. Mine was more of a side bonus for an AA shuffle. Yeah, it's all good, isn't it? It's right. You've killed everything as well. Yeah, like I said, we all we come up with ideas and we just play around with it a bit. Which is why I'll be curious how people can potentially improve on my farm as well. Dead. Everything's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. Everyone is dead, Dave. You don't know what I'm talking about. No. Meerkat Stop redeemed. WoW geolocator. 2 minutes, man. I'll finish these because we're nearly done. And then we'll do it. Is that okay? It'll just be a few more minutes. Or if we get to one where I'm waiting for a spawn, I'll do it then, because we'll be waiting for a spawn anyway. It's done. Right, we'll get we'll get it ready to go because it won't. I think there's only one or two more after this one, so it shouldn't be long. Oh, there's a couple up here. Get this guy down, and then there was a nitro up as well. Phase out of that to break combat. You can mount. Where's the nitro? The nitro's up there. Get around there. Kill that. Yeah, maybe I should just go your approach, Woo, and just buy some freaking get some gear. It's not just that; it's this crest and stuff as well, isn't it? I suppose. Do you get crests out of your weekly vault? No, you don't get crests out of your weekly vault. Okay. These guys haven't killed Slugger, but that's a weekly. We don't care about that. Yeah, I never paid attention. And I opened mine. I just thought, oh god, that's crap. So what week is it for? Yeah, you see, these guys are waiting for a spawn, so we'll play the game now while we're waiting for the spawn. Unless it's up in this phase. Which he is, of course. Right, come on, pull him back, because we might not get credit there. Really? I guess we're not getting a choice. Yeah, come back. We might be having to wait for another spawn anyway, looking at this. Although the weekly's up as well. Yeah, they didn't get credit for it. It's annoying. We just kill the weekly as well while we're here. The game is open on with a screen. We will freaking get to it. Nice. Watch the rare be up now in one of these phases. Nope, it's not up. No, because we're waiting for this rare now. So we can do it now. I'm waiting for this rare. Right, anyone that wants to play World of Warcraft geolocator, courtesy of Meerkat's Dots channel points, there you go. Just click on the link. What is the point in being a billionaire if you can't even splurge madly when it feels good, right? What? While you guys are joining up on that, then I'll give you a minute to join up. What are the prices like on the US?
Technically, you did splurge. You did buy all your game time and bits and
Yeah. Oh, just a minute. Oh, this is interesting. It's front page requests. There's not. 2nd of April is the Wednesday.
But that'll be reset.
Should we request 2nd of April? What's the first weekend? 5th. Oh, look at that request. No chance. I'll just leave it with what it is. I'll just leave it with what it is. Oh, and the server closed. Well, at least it closed.
We started?
Before we started, yeah. And not after I'd scored 5,000 points again, which obviously I'm going to do here. Right, guys. New link if you want to play. 60 seconds and we'll kick it off. Meerkats, are you in here? I don't want to start a game without you after you've just paid for it. No, go. Right, okay, guys. We are going in 10 seconds. If no... Yeah. 10 seconds. Right, we're off. Didn't know where that was, really. More guess.
Oh.
How the frick did someone get their pin in the middle of the frickin' ocean? How is that even possible?
Probably changing the map over and it just... Because that's where the map changes it.
Is it?
I'm wondering if someone changed it to Azeroth and clicked again and it there.
Well played, guys. Next one. What the hell is this? This is going to be pure guesswork here from me, I think. Oh, not bad guesswork, though.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was, but I just sort of figured it out up here. You could see by the shapes of the island, couldn't you?
Yeah, but you could see exactly which island you needed.
No. Guys, we can't let her win again. Right zone, wrong island for me. Yeah, I could sort of see what zone it was. Oh, I don't know what zone this is. This could be anywhere. I hate these ones that are in urban areas, though. It can be so... difficult to figure out exactly where it is. Yeah, I'm not sure, so I'm just clicking in the middle of the city.
I didn't have time.
Oh, I was miles away. Miles away. Oh.
I clicked there and went to the other isles thinking it was close, further away.
Oh, I had no idea that place even existed. Oh, well, it's just a two-person race now after my very poor performance there. Next one, guys. And we are in trees. Yeah. Crap, you and me as well.
I reckon having a good guess.
Got the zone right.
I didn't. I went for lock.
You went for lock?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you've
I
freaking...
didn't realise it was there. I really didn't. I don't know why. I saw a hut. I thought
So
it was like
that's
a
after
building.
round 4. And it's
I'll
come
load it
together. You're taking the lead, man.
Oh, where am I? Where
You dropped
have
to
I
4th.
to?
Can still mess this up. Or the thing is, it's only like 900 points in it. It depends how hard it is, doesn't it? Let's have a look.
Oh, I know where this is.
Well, that's not a bad. That's not a bad score, guys.
Oh, no.
It's not bad. Well, your winner. There you go, guys. Can't believe I pulled back to second. After that.
That's also cool. Yeah, I'm sad.
Congrats. Yeah, well played, man. Well played. This stupid rare's still not up. Do we skip it? Well, these guys have hardly killed everything today. This has been a really poor group. Hey, welcome Huntsman. How's it going? Just read your message. It sounds interesting. Yes, it's cool.
Got excited.
I was really happy when I finished that crafting session. But I've only tried it out on stuff that it's still limited on what I've tried it out on, basically. But it's looking promising for the future on what we'll be able to do on the sheets and stuff. It'll just be. Oh no! Don't pull him back. Stop freaking. I pulled him far enough. Come on. Yeah, they got credit. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to try the same thing with different professions and you know, just try all sorts of different combinations as to what's going on with it. But it's not just good for being able to predict that. It means we can really easily make sheets that include like all optional regions and stuff like that. And it's just dead easy to work out how it affects the crafting results. So yeah, you get like a crafting region that just gives you a chunk of multi-craft. Well, yeah, it's dead easy to figure out how much it gives you now, percentage-wise, how much, whether it's worth it or not to use it. Can literally everything that's baked into craft sim, we can just basically bake it into the sheet. For alchemy concentration notes, is it worth going for blue tools? Plan on playing long term, I would say yeah. Like, how much is the blue tools going to cost you? Because I don't know about you, but I tend to find blue tools hardly cost, you know, not a huge amount anymore. Unless you're going to like go absolutely crazy. If you're crafting it yourself, like I tend to craft mine on my own. And in that situation, you just craft it with like rank 2 mats and concentration if you want rank 5, and it's still hardly costing you anything. Oh, nice, a mage has come along. We're like a good mage to come along in DPS. That is dead instantly. It's fine, somebody else is here, they can help as well. Pet just got freaking insta-gibbed. First world problem I have with your sheets, Kay. Every time you release a new one, I have to alter it how I like it, with hiding tabs, moving tabs around, etc. I was putting off updating to the most recent one because of it. Why? What are you changing on it? I mean, you're not the first person. Loads of people customize it. That's just... what? I just hide all the types that I have zero interest in, like pilfering, etc. Yeah, if I knew how to do it, I would make it so you could turn all that off. I'm not patron, but if I was, I'd like to see the sheets have a sale rate percentage. I was thinking about putting sale rate on there, but I wasn't sure how to rip the data or whether I'd have to put it in manually. Like, I could put it in manually, and each time I update it, just updated it accordingly. But obviously, it's a lot of manual labour. But it is something that we've talked about. Here's the real problem. The most recent sheet from 17 March did not have its version updated, didn't it? Really? I'm freaking slacking. Proper slacking. But the updates for the sheet are coming a bit slower at the moment because I'm working, like what me and Hunt have just been talking about. I'm working on being able to basically do everything mathematically without having to craft. I will still craft to check numbers, but if I can do this mathematically, and it's looking very promising from the testing I've been doing so far, it's proven to be very accurate, then it means that future updates and future sheets, everything can be done significantly faster, because then you don't have to craft for numbers. You're just crafting to test to make sure the numbers are accurate. And there's a big difference there. You need a lot less crafting to test than you do to, you know, rather than having data to rely on the numbers to for people to actually craft on that. But because I need to, this stuff needs to be super accurate if we're going to rely on it in the long term. it needs to be a lot of work put into it. Oh, welcome, Nostrad. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, probably best to set up to craft those tools for myself. Just saw it, and all the mats are from inscription. Yeah, like at this point, you know, because we've had so many knowledge points through the expansion, I've basically got all the thingies now. Right, this guy's done. So we've done the farm for the week now, for the day. Sorry. It's cool. It's all sorted. So, what do we do now? We I imagine you're going to have something to do. We need to do a scan, don't we? Before we do anything else. See what's going on. Oh, there's some copper key shards there. Go and get in a bit. More copper key shards. There's 2 copper key shard quests up. The US guys. So we'll go and grab both of those in a minute. Right, you can shop away. And maybe you can start heading up to get these coffer keys. Up. Second, guys. Right, you're up. Kill stuff. I can manage killing stuff. Right. That's going to get me 50 more shards, copper key shards. So I'm going to be 5 short of getting 1 more key. Which, as you know, that's fun. Stop scanning. It's going to be in a minute or 2. What we're doing? It's the one where we just click on stuff and kill stuff. There's a dude, isn't there, in the cave down here? We need to wipe out. Weird freaking cave entrance. some honey. Oh, it's down here. Serve you guys now. Right, that was blasting. Right, where are we going? We just need kill stuff, collect stuff. I'll just quickly blast this out, and then I can get somewhere safe. Oh, I thought there was a piece of fucking honey to pick up. Some more honey, guys. One more of these. Now I've got renown 16. Right, let's get somewhere. Actually, let's get to a flight path and start flying towards the next one. Down here somewhere, wasn't it? Right, that's fine, you can do that. Kaychak, so I have 2 Twitch accounts. Should I use one for streaming and one for watching you, or go back to my old account? I mean, whatever works best for you, man. Whatever works best for you. I remember when Kay was excited to see me now. See my name in chat, now ignores me. I don't know you, man. You're super boosting me.
He ignores all my messages in chat
anyway. We've got this power leveling thing down, haven't we?
Ideas the way of how he does it.
Well, it's same as how everybody else does it. We just abuse thingy a bit more. Phasing a bit more. $92 gold. Rank 3 bismuth. Okay. Right. 76% return on rank 3 bountifuls. These were reset earlier in the US. Fame has got to him. You know, like obviously, like we're like the people at our level are quite small streamers, but like I was in Method Stream the other day, and Mr. GM was on there, and he was like, "Oh, Kaychak's in chat, that famous gold maker." I'm like, "No way am I famous, man." But it's nice coming from someone like him, who's such an awesome creator. Almost 700 G per bountiful file. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, man? It's like I should almost actually craft some of these. If not for anybody else, just to save myself some money more than anything else. Right, so Iron Claw, rank 1. 9.86, is that right? Is that accurate? I've got a feeling it's not. 10.4. %. Are you kidding me? 6%. Aquite rank 2. That's accurate. I'll take that. What's the next price at? 11.07. I'll take that as well. What's the next one at? 11.8. No, that's going to be too expensive. Rank 3 Iron Claw. Where's rank 3 Iron Claw? I need to move rank 3 Iron Claw higher up the shopping list. You know, just for when I want to use it. 13.8. I think that's probably too expensive as well. And that was too expensive, wasn't it? 11.8 for rank 2, yeah. That's fine. Well, at least he's got something bought for crafting now. Right, more importantly, leather-related stuff. 10.32 on this. That's reasonably accurate at the moment. Or 6%, that's not even worth it. Rank 1 microbloom, that's going to be a bait auction. 15.47. Youch. It's a loss. What's freaking going on? 10.2 on the storm charge. What the hell's going on? Is this because Hunt's just come on and bought everything up? Oh, Catus92, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. I already sucked it up. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. There's not a lot on there, is there? Dark Moon decks are disenchanting. Yeah, the freaking Dark Moon decks have gone crazy as well. I wanted to set up a new crafter today as well. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. They've gone expensive. The ciphers are looking okay. They have a look at what stock I'm holding. I don't know what I'm sat on at the moment. See, like, it's tempting to craft some alchemy stuff, but I just can't be bothered with the cancel scanning. And it's always the same with alchemy. It never freaking changes. You're bigger than you think, dude. I've been watching your VODs for years, each one 6 times over. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that, but well, that's how my boundless ciphers are going. But we'll see. We'll see if we can maintain doing this. Hopefully, doing this long term. Is that all of them? Have all of them sold? Got some rank 2s that haven't sold yet. Right. What about? Oh, we're definitely doing some of that. We are definitely cracking some ciphers. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. Don't make me take out a loan. Don't, man. You like. We've got years. We've got like a couple of years to see how this goes. We've got plenty of time. I've got ages to try this out. Is the price of bismuth still looking crazy, or? There's not a lot of it though, is there? There's no massive walls of bismuth. Still there. $30.5. 31.34. $14. I run it too. I don't know how you aren't in contact in constant auction house PvP with cyphers. Like you've just seen, I just post them for 12 hours and eventually they sell. Especially when you've got markets like we have at the moment where stuff keeps jumping up in price. You can craft away. Rescan. See if anything cheap's come on the auction house in the meantime. I made the mistake of running the scan twice in a row, now getting throttled. Yeah, like, it seems to really obviously get throttled, doesn't it? Or never run a scan on the character that you're actively cancel scanning on. Because it goes freaking crazy slow then. I really hope it, Zeke, I really hope it does work out long term. Your streams are one of the best parts of the day. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I think it is going to, honestly. It's been going well. So hopefully we can keep this up. Where are we going? Down here somewhere. Clouds Farm. Is this... Oh, it's just fly through these things, isn't it? But I appreciate that, Zika. I appreciate you saying that. Best parts of your day. That's freaking awesome. And I think that's why it's nice to be on at the same time every day as well. Because I'm like the same, I would just log into the same people at the same time every day. Pulled that off my bar, haven't I? That's a good idea. I've got... turn this on. I don't know why it keeps coming off. Do you have Renowned 20 with Undermined already, or don't you? Yeah, I've had it for a few days now. It's not actually proving that hard to get, really. I've been missing lots of rares. I've not been doing contracts for like well over a week. What's up? Okay, can you have like a box ticking thing to make it all turn off?
It's basically a drop down, so you select what you want and it'll only show that sheet only.
Okay, but I'd rather have it so it's basically all that you can. There's a list of all the sheets, and you can just click a box or something to make one disappear. If you get me. So you have a list of all the sheets,
yep.
Like 20 sheets, and they can click a box and it makes it disappear.
Okay.
If you can figure out how to do that, that would be cool. And I think Hunts would be eternally grateful. Can we fly with full rep? No, you can't fly in Undermined. You can hide the sheets. Right-click hide. That's why. Oh yeah, but I mean, like to put on the overview page where there's literally going to be a list. If we can get it so there's like just a list of all the sheets, and you can just click which ones you don't want, and it just disappear.
Hide sheets with boxes.
Yeah, we found it already on YouTube, so we'll try and add it to the sheet. Right, I've just done another scan because former numbers are looking a bit better now. Just needed a little bit of time to recover from what yeah, that's fine. Storm charge level rank 1. 10.2. That is fine as well. Do we just stick with 2? We will just stick with 100,000 for now. I keep buying 150,000 on stream, and then I never get it finished by the end of the stream. So we'll just stick with 100,000 for now. I'm feeling really glad now that I spent the extra 5 minutes to get alchemy flask duration on a lot of my crafters now. Like when these things are 800 G each, that's like a ridiculous amount of gold it's saving you per hour. You doing? Yeah, of course you was going to stop. You're off. Yes, you're off. Right, that's fine. Right, check. Rank 1, Acolyte. 11.4. That's fine. Right, you can hold off for now and just process what you have, and we'll rescan when you're finished. How was tailoring looking. Cloth gone. Where's the cloth gone? Am I just being blind here? 31.68. 31 gold. Freaking 31 gold on freaking cloth. But it's still a profit. What does that make? Tailoring look like at the moment? Crafting 81 break even price. That's fine. We're not going to go. We're not going to go crazy. That's a crazy price to be paying for cloth. Right. If you could give one single tip to a beginner in the gold making grind, what tip would you give them and why? Never do what people tell you to do in a YouTube video. Unless it's something that they're telling you to do that's long term. Like if there's like oh, this is a good gold farm, and by the time you've seen that video, a million people are already doing it, and it's pretty much worthless a lot of the time. Do whatever other people aren't doing. If you can see nobody talking about something, then it might be a little gold mine you've got going on there. You heard when they'll be adding their version of... There's some new things changing, isn't there, in the next patch? I've not even been on the PTR for next patch yet, so I don't really know that much about it. Do you think we can... Did someone say Spiral Weavers was one of the easier ones, delve-wise? To be fair, I know this one. Let's go and do this one. Find your niche. Yes, exactly. Yes, find something, find a niche, find something little that works, and just double down on it to a crazy amount. But if you're watching a video like a concentration video that's supposed to be all like setting up alts for like mission tables or something like that, something that's long term, then that's a good video to look at. But anything that's like oh my god, do this gold farm now, it's 7 billion gold every 12 minutes, then it's probably not going to be that amount of gold every 7 minutes. Where's the frickin' campfire? Where's the campfire? Give me a campfire. Fine. Let me use my own food. Gotta say, I still do the enchanting concentration crafts only just because I'm lazy. The thing is, if it gets you the amount of gold that you need, 20 characters have made me 5 million plus 6 tokens for the last 6 months. Yeah, if it gets you the amount of gold you need, then that's all you need to do. Like, I would suggest, like, if you're not someone that's enjoying the process, then you just do the absolute minimum to get through it, don't you? My personal one would be don't oversell, be patient. If you have TSM, 100% DB market or DB region market average is my absolute minimum. Prices move up and down all the time, yeah. Yeah, they do. They go all over the freaking place. Right. Yeah. It's 3 hours a week for playing for free and being able to do what I want. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's you paid your time for that when you set it all up, didn't you? That was where the real investment from that came from. I'm not having it, man. You're not freaking killing me. Why are you not dead? My personal niche is getting 400k gold an hour, yeah. And there might be more of that to come yet, man. I know I said I wanted 20 doing, but I might potentially want more doing yet. I might even want 40 doing. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. Because I'm doing most of the farming when I'm on stream, it's not like it's not that bad. So I might, or like we talked about earlier before you came on, making it so my farm is a bit less time intensive per character. You want some of this stuff? Oh no, more gold. What would you do? When's the mailbox open? I'll open them all up tomorrow. See how it goes from there. You're all crafting, that's fine. Takes 1 hour to set up per character, it's not a bad one. Yeah, it's like, I mean, you've done 20, haven't you? So it's not that bad, but some people have obviously done huge amounts of them. And I am tempted at the start of next expansion just to go ham with it. But I just got stung so badly in doing it in Dragonflight. Sold my stockpile of depths and chance. Oh, sorry, we're on break. We're on break. Just a minute, guys. Cool. Chest. Right, if I stand still, are these things going to stop spawning? Yeah, sorry, I sold my stockpile depths and chance at 4,700 because they were already over 1k from last season. Now they're over 7k. The thing is, like, you can't feel bad about that. You did well compared to what you would have got if you didn't wait to sell them. So you did well. Just see it as a win. It sucks, yeah, that the price went up, but it could also have gone down massively, and you had no way of knowing what was going to happen. You sold when it was up, and you did well to do that. Like, someone posted on one of my videos on YouTube the other day, and the comment was something like, no, the best way to make gold is just to buy flasks back on January the 12th or something when they cost this amount and sell them today when they are 4 times the price. And it's like, yeah, that's really freaking easy, man. Just knowing exactly when the price was at the minimum and knowing exactly when the price is at maximum. It's impossible. It's really easy for people to say that, but the people who are saying that are watching a video about gold making in World of Warcraft. And if you knew those numbers, exactly when it was the lowest and when the prices were lowest and highest, then you don't need to watch a video about gold making in World of Warcraft. Easiest gold making strat, future vision. Yeah, exactly. Knowing exactly what's going to happen and when it's going to happen is easy mode. Right, I'm going to sit here for a minute. Right. Am I going to die if I sit here? I don't think so, because it doesn't seem to spawn on my head. Right. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just running to the toilet. Oh, that's so funny.
I follow you one.
If the desk wasn't such a mess, guys, I'd show you. But she's literally sat. The other cat is on Mrs. K's keyboard. It's like that, and she just sat over the whole thing.
A lot of stuff on my screen.
Because you know it's 12 minutes until her feeding time. I call it hindsight monster. I flipped in advance of every second raid tier for at least 4 expansions. Still got stung on some stuff this time round. Even watching it super intently. Yeah, it's like none of us, like, we could have predicted what was happening with the enchanting concentration market. But like I said in my video beforehand, nobody knew what the supply and demand situation was going to be like. But the other stuff going up so much in price was like, it surprised me. This guy's got a lot of freaking life. Crap. Oh god, he's pulling me in. You know, this guy's got more mechanics than the entire of Molten Core put together. It's just some freaking random elite. To be honest, this time around I made 18% return. Last time I made around 30%, so arguably not really, but I invested much more widely than in prior expansions. But it's good that you did, because you've got us all a lot more data for future. Which is interesting for us that don't really invest widely, but do want to see what happens with the market. But in a way, it has sort of made me a little bit sad. Because all those, like, go YOLO investing videos, like, a lot of it's actually paid off this time, hasn't it? That is dead, okay. Did all the raw material prices go up because a few billionaires are playing with the market, or is it because there's been a huge demand for the people racing for world first raid completion? It's just a lot of people are playing the patch. There's a lot of demand for stuff. Like, the race to world first doesn't really... it's such a small amount of players. They use a lot of stuff, yeah, but it's not really an influence on it overall. But when a patch is good, a lot of people will play, and then there'll be a lot of demand, and I think a lot of people are liking this patch. Myself included. Past performance is not indicative. Can't say that freaking word. Of future results. Yeah, you know what I mean. Feels like it was 50-50 with enchants. If tinderboxes had gone up, the enchants margins would have been much worse. But since they turned so cheap, the enchants did amazing. And what you've got to remember, guys, we have my biggest thing coming into this expansion. I talked about in a video that I never released. I don't think I released it. I can't remember. But enchanting concentration, the thing that was going to make it so big was the fact that the epic crystals, the rank 3 epic crystals, were going to be so hard to get, because obviously you needed to disenchant purples to get them. And purples were going to be hard enough to get, on top of also having to have a character that had that particular disenchanting spec. So this meant that I thought enchanting concentration was going to be strong, because the rank 3 crystals were going to cost a lot, so it's going to make it so the rank 3 crystals were going to be really rare, so they'd be very expensive. And therefore, the price on anything that used a crystal to craft without concentration would be extremely expensive. As it turned out, Blizzard put something in, probably accidentally, but made it so the Dark Moon decks were ridiculously cheap, and therefore made the crystals, rank 3 crystals, really cheap. But next expansion, if that same thing doesn't happen again, then you could see absolutely ridiculous profit margins. Like, it would literally, you'd only be able to craft those with concentration. This guy looks big. We can bypass him, actually, can't we? Fine, we're going to tickle you down. That's fine, that's cool. Thanks for your insight. Do you think WoW token prices have leveled out now, or do you think they will go down or up in the coming weeks? I mean, like, usually now is about the point where they hit the bottom. They might potentially go down again. It could happen, but we're starting to get into that point now where it does start to level out. But we just don't know. Like, the prices have surprised us so far this patch already, so I wouldn't be surprised to be, you know, surprised again. Come on. Oh, he's going mad. Going mad. Down. Switch over to that. 38 minutes left. You go for that. If you're like me, start investing for player housing, just guess. Just guess what you might need. There's no way you're really doing that, man. Crap, I think I will. These things just like freaking... Like, I mean, we know professions are involved in player housing now. We just don't know how. Oh crap, he's doing the thing. Well done, Bran. Good job. I'm putting my house high in the mountains. Well, we're going to have all sorts of stuff eventually, aren't we? But I think, to begin with, I very much... I mean, I know I've been doing it anyway. I've been... I don't really spend my thingy. What's it even called now? I can't remember what it's called now. Tenders. Traders tender. I've got 20,000 nearly. 100% there is stuff for player housing coming with this. So unless there's something you really want, it might be worth saving up, holding on to some of this. We don't know, but one thing you have seen is that stuff that I buy a lot of mounts. Yeah, you're not the only one, man. Everyone does, don't they? Oh, it was worth a try. Trying to pull them separate, but... Pull him down. Oh. Never fight a mob with ground effects on a freaking slope. Oh, that's a lot of swirlers. Can't wait. I'm going to be dead happy if next week I get a tier piece. And then I also get my new epic mythic weapon as well. It's going to be such a massive upgrade. Defeat. So I don't actually need to kill anybody else, do I? You? No, you're just a guy. In there. What the hell? I've not seen this guy before. Do you have to kill his tentacles?
All the things around it, because it doesn't take a lot of damage otherwise.
Okay, that's fine.
You've got to kill the tentacle slams. One of them targets you with his eye and casts on you, and the other one you have to interrupt.
Okay, and what about... Oh, it's fine.
So leave the tentacle and go for the eye first.
This one? That eye at the back?
Yeah, because I think he needs the interruption bits, and he moves about.
Moves about?
Oh, one of them moves about. I can't remember.
Can I sneak over to him?
And just avoid the slam.
Something with so many eyes. I don't see much of it.
He was the best to kill first out of all three of them.
Was he?
Because he needs to be... I'm sure he's the one with the interrupt. And then go for the other one. Leave the tentacle because he just smashes down.
Yeah.
Until that's...
Oh.
The other dude doesn't take a lot of damage at all until them three are down.
Right, well, this first one down. Right, terrifying roar. That's who I want to get, because I don't want a freaking fear going off, because that will probably kill me.
Yeah.
It's probably the one I should have gone for first.
Oh, maybe it was that one. I can't see from this angle.
It doesn't matter. It's going down anyway. The tentacles are going down dead fast.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I found it.
To be fair, this boss, compared to the other ones, seems quite easy. Watch this turn into like a 10-phase encounter or something now. This is an 11. I just freaking destroyed this on an 11. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Still go back to crafting. Ooh, all this gold. Plus gold, plus gold. Oh. Gilded sash, thank you. Strong box with a load of other stuff in it. And the copper that's going to give me... It's going to give me that trinket again. Oh, I got a pet at least. I got a pet. Got another Radiant Echo, of course. Slowly upgrading all these as well. I don't know which of these are actually any good, but... Right, that's cool. That's a... I just need to do one more 11 this week, and then I can do the rest as 8s. And that'll max out my crests. Sorry about right back. Have to run down to gas station 1 6, so getting some help for a sore throat. You are freaking awesome, aren't you, man? Looking after her all the time. Right. If you were to buy a token now, it's a very good deal, in my opinion. Roughly 23k. 230k, can't complain. I think I'm maxed out on my bounce at the moment. I'd like to be able to attain them by doing things in different expansions. Gems, pigments, levers, bars. Doesn't end up being needed, I'll just resell it back to the market anyway. If it does, it might 10 times a day. So now it'll probably be even more than that. Like if they announce like, oh, you know, Azarapian diamonds or something from Classic, I needed for crafting something. I bet that 100x's pretty much overnight. So I actually what you're saying, picking up this stuff that's really ridiculously cheap. I don't think taking some of it off the market now is actually a terrible idea. Which profession would you say makes the most profession at the moment? It's literally changing every 10 minutes, man. Like, last scan I did, alchemy was looking good on both the crafting side and the processing side. Prospecting's okay. Shattering's a bit crap, at least in the US anyway, although Pussimus has been making out on the EU. Inscription fine, leatherworking fine. Blacksmithing's looking really good. Leatherworking tailoring's okay, although the price on the cloth's gone a bit nuts. And engineering's looking okay. I want to craft some engineering stuff, But the problem I have, it's on my main character, so I can't do anything else. But I do want to set up another crafter. So I might do... What time are we at? We've got a couple of hours yet. I might do this delve and then set up another character, because I'm tempted to set up another Formatology character. Fucking 95 coffee shards. Are you kidding me? Welcome back to the dark side. Glowing bedside lamp. If I was a dev, I'd make it 5 medium leather, 4 iron bars, and a large bullet shard. What are you doing, cat? Something will be in the store, but 50% plus I bet it's from fashions. Well, there's going to be stuff on the store, obviously, but they've said some of it's going to be from they literally listed different things, didn't there? Different ways that you could potentially get it, which basically means this is going to be how you get it. And professions was on there, past achievements and stuff like that was mentioned as well. So I don't know whether it's going to be, you know, you've got an old achievement and from that it unlocks stuff, or it's going to drop from old raids or something like that. I'm actually... This stuff's gone up so much in price, I can't justify not selling it. Don't think. I can buy some more at a later date for testing. Refine the bismuth, that sounds like a lot of effort. It is worth it though, isn't it, I think? The thing is, if I refine it, I have to use it on that thing. Yeah, I mean, it is a decent percent return. Well, the problem I have is that then I can't play on my main account. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, really. I could do with putting my main account on an account with no crafters on it, so that I can craft what I want whenever I want. Doing. I was thinking, since you had such a large volume, a bit refining it gets the volume down and gets a touch more profit. Yeah, like I'm not actually that bothered. as stupid as it sounds, I'm not actually bothered if it doesn't sell because I need the bismuth anyway for testing. But like the price has gone up so much, I have to like put it on the auction house because it's wrong to not sell it at that price. But you are right. It would be a better decision to refine it. To be honest, refine it and then turn it into core alloys. If it sells, it sells and I make profit. If it doesn't sell, that's fine. I just don't have to buy it back again later. But you're right in that is the right decision to make from a gold making perspective. Yeah. Well, I would say the right decision is to I would say rank 3 core alloys, but it's not actually that good. Maybe rank 3 sanctifieds. Buy some cheap tinder boxes. Rank 3 files are selling like hotcakes. Yeah, like the glass has been insane. Yeah, glass has just been crazy. Just I heard a leak there'll be a legendary item for caster healers. The last patch. I mean, like, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I remember this place. I think. You. Okay. Okay, that's not weird at all. Yeah, I don't think I've done it on this mode before. Oh, what the hell happened there? Good man. Nice upgrade. Oh, we'll rescue you, man. Doing trial of style on 6 accounts. Thought I'd say hi while I earn. Get trial of is it trial of style time? Oh crap! What the hell happened? Where did these guys come from? Is it that time? That time in a freaking year again? That's funny, AFK and upbuild on so many accounts. I have like wondered about. Is that because that thing's up? Or is it just because they're spawning anyway? I have always wondered what else people do. Like, I'd not thought about doing it pile of style on it. But the other things that people use a lot of accounts for, because obviously you've got lots of accounts. But if I've got lots of accounts, then you can still do all those various different things, right? Oh, the army of dinosaurs is on the way. Right, guys, stop crafting. We need to sort that out in a sec. There's the door. Well, these just have so much freaking life on 11s. Well, that's another way of saying, you know, my DPS sucks, but the experience. Right, let's sort this dude out. Just blame Bran. Always blame Bran. Please let it be Ulduar 2.0. What do you mean for the legendary? The new acquisition method. I still remember my first Goblin adventure buying ores in vanilla when I heard dual crafting was going to be a thing. Had 5 characters full of ore. Could have invested 20 times more. Would still have doubled my gold. I mean, wouldn't it be ace, though, if you could go back as the gold makers we are now, back to, like, Classic or something like that? We would just, like, any one of us would just, like, destroy the markets now. With what we, like, the way we play now. The same way as, like, if you went back and was raiding. Like, an average raider now would be, like, you know, world first raider then. The same now, a fairly average gold maker now would be, like the richest player in the world then. Oh, of course he chucks the healing things out just as I pop the freaking healing cooldown. Oh, come on, man, just die. Right, so we sneak this one. That one might be impossible to get. Probably gonna have to kill these guys. At least I can do it from around this side. Kill the freaking caster first. Because he's probably not going to get interrupted anytime soon. Not while I'm freaking playing anyway. I think he just baited me. He casted 2 crappy shadow bolts. I used everything up. And then started casting the other thing. Oh, I want the thing in the corner. Right, I'm going to let your next cast go out because I know your third one. Fair, my cooldown's still for you anyway. I haven't got this chest. Oh, that's cool. Some gold. Right. Imagine going back in time and telling someone in class that in future be making 50,000 gold per hour and it's an okay average amount, yeah. Or making like ridiculous amounts of gold completely AFK, yeah. I hate it when mobs fake cast. Well, it's not like he's sort of fake casting, isn't he? He's casting like crappy shadow bolts and then he's saving his good cast. Or when my interrupts have gone. You down. Is it just me or can anyone else hear someone in a Kaychak's household foot tapping? What, the freaking cat? Or can you actually hear foot tapping? Come on, man, you just pulled into the other freaking group. You didn't kill him fast enough. I think it might have been me just whacking the keyboard too much. If anything, you know, just like hammering it. Oh. It's not going to work, this, is it? No. We'll have to try it. Although, to be fair, he's freaking melting anyway. I made 50 silver for each steel bar. Good time. I hit level 13 your WoW and started making gold. Even paid for friends 100% mount. It's not the same though, is it now? Because everybody knows, like Classic's so min-maxed at this point. It's just not the same, is it? You can... Oh crap. Where did you come from? Obviously not paying enough attention. You scan away. Scan. You craft. You're going to need some spears soon. Do we have any spears? Nope. Your freaking crafting lag is crazy. You're getting into gold making and your professions are very behind. Which profession should I look into for something crafting? I mean, there's some stuff on the Discord, man. Like, if you're just thinking about gold, enchanting concentration's really popping off at the moment. If you're thinking about stuff for actually crafting, then personally I prefer inscription or tailoring. But blacksmithing's not too bad either. Well, at least this is my last 11 of the week anyway. And then I can just freaking do 8s after this for the rest of the week. Oh. Crap. I'm gonna go AFK, man. Give me a minute. How many 11 do you need to do? And is it 3 and 1 with a map? Yeah, basically, Bolton. 3 11s, 1 with a map. If you want to max out your crests. That's fine. So you need 1400. You need 7,000 spears now. You're starting to produce these, so we're actually just going to wait till he's produced them. Actually, we can't. Don't think. No, we can't. No, it's fine. We'll wait for... what's the price difference between rank 1 and rank 2 spear? They're basically identical. So I'm gonna wait crafting that for a little bit until he's produced his spears from his alchemy, and then use the spears that I've already made. See if anything else from prospecting is worth doing at the moment while we're oh crap, freaking right, I'm guessing like I'm on. Right, I suppose I better just do this part of the freaking dungeon because it's just going to carry on without me otherwise. I don't really want to get freaking killed again. Or almost get killed again. Hi Kaychak, thanks for giving out all this useful information in your videos on YouTube. No, thanks. Hope you find it useful, man. And thanks for coming along to the stream and supporting on stream. It take me long enough on a DH638. I mean, like, hunters can obviously tank and all that lot. My 646, but it just takes freaking forever. But this is the last one I've got to do, and then next week I should get some. I'll have my new weapon at least. Hopefully I'll get a tier piece, and then I'll get 4 set as well. So hopefully that's just going to make the whole thing a lot easier from then onwards. Right, are you going to pull these? Or are you going to give me a minute? Right. Rank 1 Acolyte, 10.1. %, sure. We'll do 7%. I don't like doing below 10%, but I'm also trying to get a Delta on as well. What level your brand? My brand's like what? He's not 80. Not that. I don't know. He's like level 40 or something. I've not leveled him up at all. And I've got him set up as a healer. If that makes any sort of difference whatsoever. Power style done, back to normal scheduled delving. Well, you've got a few to run through, haven't you, man? To say the least. You must know them all freaking by heart. At this point. Doing that many. You come in? Right, last boss time. So you're processing, you're doing that, right, everyone's doing something, right, that's fine. Does his level help loads? At 58 out of 60 last tier on DPS, my brand was doing about 60% of my DPS, so it does help. Not sure scaling this time, but then again, my DPS might have been poop. Well, I mean, it's definitely not going to hurt, is it? Got a feeling I probably shouldn't be interrupting red bulbs. Yes, I knew that was something like that was going to happen. How much damage is that doing? Oh, stop interrupting freaking web bolts. Get that curse of agony because it just... Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, it's fine. You didn't even get a second cast off. Oh! Okay, maybe you did get the cast off. Applied sense. Freaking failed. failed. See what I did?
Oh.
Like, I killed the boss, and I was like, oh, he didn't get his second cast off of the minecarts thing, so I stood there. He came flying along and killed me.
Oh, yeah, always stand on there.
Yeah, like I killed him, but I just stopped I stopped dodging stuff because the fight was over. But
There's
the
a little
minecart.
on the left.
Oh, thank you. I missed so many of those things.
Yeah, but if you get it, sometimes you get like 1,000.
Yeah, it's the experience I'm more bothered about. Like that.
Like that.
7,500.
Okay. What level is your brand now?
I don't know. I'll find out in a minute because I'll probably level him from collecting these, won't I? You get that before I miss that. So that's my last gilded of the week. Go in the warband bank, max one of those out.
41.
41, yeah. Level 41 Bran. Oh, guys. Look. A trinket.
Yeah.
Never expected that, did we? Got nearly all these on rank 4 now, at least. Not so many of those ones. That's the one I'm using, yeah. My least favourite Dell this. Why your least favourite one? It doesn't seem too bad to me, this one. Right, what have I got? I've got one bountiful key left. I can just do everything on 8s now. Fine. And hopefully, one day, we might get something that is not a trinket. I hated delves initially, and this was the introduction. I mean, that's true. It's just like freaking PTSD, isn't it? It never goes away. I don't think I've ever done this one before either. Hey Kaychak, I was looking at your crafting sheet and wondered how you generate the equation for Sanctified Alloy. Is dividing the material cost by 2 craft multiplier right? 1 craft is 2 alloys. Does multicraft scale that? The number here... This number here is the price you are getting per thingy. So you've got 2.844 multipliers. So this is your price per alloy. Everything on the sheet is done per unit. It's not per craft, it's per unit. Because if you do it per craft, it confuses people. Like, it's to let people know what they need to sell it for per unit. Break even. But this includes multi-craft and resourceful. It includes everything. It includes like a full BIS setup. Includes all the setup and all the things and everything. Just to double check for refining herbs and all, the only thing the character needs is the knowledge points. max refining and the specialization, deafness tools and files correct. You don't need to have any professional level. No, like if I can't show you because it's on this account, but unlike my blacksmith, I've got mining and all I've gone for is bismuth refining, and that's it. And then obviously the only thing that's any benefit, like you said, is the stuff to speed it up. And then obviously the potion of the File of Bountiful Seasons, if that's going to give you any benefit. Right, but core alloy is 1.4. Sanctified alloy is 2.8, which is doubling my output number. Yeah, but you craft 2 sanctified alloys, don't you? You craft 2 sanctified alloy. On a normal craft, you craft 2 sanctified alloys, and you'll craft 1 core alloy, won't you? If you had nothing, no stats at all, you craft 1 core alloy, 2 sanctified, yeah? So I mean, if you want to, man, I can check the numbers again. Because it's been ages since I've done blacksmithing numbers. Like, blacksmithing numbers were some of the first numbers I did. So I could actually do with going back and checking some of that stuff anyway. And to be fair, I could do with checking against the new maps that I've got as well. But like, the numbers for blacksmithing was done probably back in November, December time. So it's really old numbers at this point. Let me check as well, because it's not... Because my blacksmithing numbers weren't just mine either. No, I don't doubt you. I'm just curious because my assumption is that 1.4 is essentially accounting for the multicraft procs. So just doubling that leads me to think the multicraft scales on output. It's... Just a minute. I want to double check because I did... There's someone I checked my blacksmithing numbers with. Yeah, but if it was 2.4, then that would be that means that in that situation, then if it's going from 1 to 1.4, then it's giving you, then for your core alloys it's giving you 40%. But then for 2 to 2.4, it'd be giving you 20%. Yeah, the 1.4 is for multicraft and resourcefulness. But if you went to 2.4, it's only giving you a 20% increase in output, isn't it? If you get me. The raw number's the same, going up by 0.4, but the percentage you're increasing by, so that means like you're... Yeah, sorry, it is accurate. I've just checked. I've gone back in the conversation I had a while ago on someone that does hardcore blacksmithing. Yeah, I follow. Like I said, I'm probably overthinking. No, but you maybe one. Like I have checked with somebody who I know has very accurate numbers. For it's funny you said it was something in blacksmithing because most of the numbers are only mine. Yeah. Yeah. So like, it's gonna if you're using the same amount of multicraft and resourcefulness, it's going to increase by the same percent, isn't it? You would think. You made me think for a minute though. I'm looking forward to seeing the wrinkled brain maths version. It's messy, man. And I don't like and I don't actually know how much of it I actually want to share because obviously there's been like a huge amount of work that's gone into it. And I don't want people just to rip it for their own sheets. So I don't know what to do about that. Really. But obviously as soon as I put it in my sheet, keep your secrets. Yeah, but like if I want to put it on the sheet, then people are going to see it. And it needs to go on the sheet. The modifier for multicraft and resourcefulness, it is essential for it to be on the sheet for the release of the next expansion because people won't have BIS setups at the release of the expansion, so people will need it for those first few weeks. We can look at alternatives to midnight. I can get one of the warband coders to maybe make us a database that hides it. I was thinking of just making the sheet really convoluted and complicated so people can figure it out. Make a site for it and paywall. I mean, that was something that Hunts had suggested previously as well, but I don't know. We can think about it anyway. But at the same time, like, am I actually that bothered at the end of the day? Is it worth the amount of effort? Would I rather? Oh, I remember this one. Would I rather just put the effort in, like, rather than hiding stuff? Would I rather just put the effort into, you know, making more content? Looking into those numbers, I'd be interested to see the value of adding mirror powder to crafts like Alchemy Chaos. That's exactly what I was going to do, Hunts. So after I'd added all this onto the alchemy page, so where it now tells you what plus skill items to use and what crafts to use, I was then going to take this one further and then add onto this page the optional regions on top of that. So it'll tell you this, and it will tell you what optional regions to use on top of that. So that's what I was hoping to be able to do from this. And if you can do it to do that, then you can literally do anything on the sheet then. No, I didn't want to actually close that. And can you imagine having that ready for when a new expansion comes out? You've got a sheet that does that day one. Like this sheet's obviously slowly been brought up, but I've learned a lot from doing this, and each time learning more and more and more and adding more to it. The one for the release of the next expansion is going to be insane. Because a lot of that stuff that like I'm putting time into to improve the sheet at the moment, it will just be like mostly just baked into the next sheet. And be good to go straight away. So it'll be like a really, really nice tool for everyone. Oh no, guys, I've got to buy some files. I'd definitely be willing to pay extra for a sheet like that. Well, it'll all just be on Patreon. So anyone that's on the Patreon will just be getting it anyway. There'll be no like extra. It's just like you want to make it really good because you want more people to join the Patreon. You're not going to charge people anymore. What was I going to do? What did I come on here for? Oh yeah. Oh, it's fine. They're only 600 gold each now. It's all good. I'm also going to have a sheet that is taking data from Craftlogger to properly map out resourcefulness and multicraft. Yeah, I do mine in a really weird way though. But it seems to be working, so I can So earlier on today, I did some testing, and I was crafting with 100,000 ore on 5 characters. So that's 500,000 ore. And my maths, the way I had done it, had predicted. What we predicted? Where did I write the number down? I'd predicted 12,062 alloys per 100k ore, and it came out at 12,053. So the numbers are almost identical on the maths that I've got already. So it should be, with a bit more refining, it should be quite easy to be able to predict outcomes. And then obviously once you can predict the outcome, then you can figure out the cost per unit and all that sort of stuff. When you got boosted, was it one player where did he do it and what gear and class was he? I'm looking at boosting my army. Thank you for all the info, mate. You're a legend. You want to be asking Weebo, because it's Weebo that does it for me. I don't know if he's in chat still. He might have gone to work. But if not, then I'm sure he's got some links to some guides and stuff as well. So if you just like message Weebo on Discord even, if he's not here, he'd be very happy to send you stuff, I'm sure. You don't need to refine that. That's already close enough. Yeah, I want to just keep playing with it and seeing like if I can keep predicting results. So like, oh, I'm going to add something that adds in 250 multicraft. How much is that going to affect results? And is it going to be like very predictable and stuff like that? Like just want it to be perfect, basically. But yeah, it's getting. It's good that I can already do that, but I need to yeah, make sure it's 100% basically. If people are going to rely on it. Where's my freaking pet? I have no pet. All this freaking dungeon. Thought my DPS was a bit low. Knowing how much the price per craft changes with things like multicraft will be great for things like frameworks in the future. Yeah, like, because if we can have it on the alchemy, like with the alchemy, like I said, it just tells you exactly what to craft, exactly what herbs to drop, exactly what to use, all extra materials and all that, basically. It'd just be cool if it could do that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that helps. I mean, like that's how it's going to be useful this expansion. But like I said, the main reason it's important is so that people have a sheet that they can use before they are Bisc Crafters next expansion. That's the most important reason for it. Morning, Goldson man. How's it going? How many minutes of ads do you run an hour? I run 3 minutes of ads an hour to keep off pre-roll. And there's two ways people tend to do it. They tend to either do a 3-minute break every hour, but I do what most people do, which is a 1.5 minute break every 30 minutes. But 3 minutes is the minimum you can run to keep the pre-rolls off. So that tends to be what a lot of people run. Oh. Okay, thanks. Was curious. Yeah, it's... yeah, you can't actually turn them off on Twitch, or you can turn them off on YouTube if you want. Completely, but you can't actually turn them off completely on Twitch, unfortunately. Come on. Four months, Goldson. Thank you, man. Thank you for the Prime, man. God, I can't believe it's been 4 months, man. And we get some more squirrels. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're waiting for those spears, aren't you? Crap, crap, crap. Don't die, pet. Don't die. What are you planning on making with the inscription? Boundless or credit? Boundless. I'm just waiting for this guy to make some more spears. Although we've probably got enough on there to get started. Not all the ones we need, but it will get on with it at least. This guy's on a different server, so it's a bit pain in the ass getting stuff over to him. Come on, come on, come on. Right, you can teleport back. No. How many is that going to create? 500. A few more for now. Go for it. Your bank's better than Wall. Yeah, like it's just so much easier to use, man, isn't it? It's just Warband is like, it's cool. It's an awesome feature and all that. But it's useless for us. Well, it's not useless for us. It still has its uses, but I still do use it for some warehousing. How the hell are we getting up there? Is there a... Assume we're doing this. Hello, man. Am I really fishing inside a delve? How many of these do you want? Come on, man. Right, it's fine, man. Let's go. Did you open the Mechanical mailbox yet, or is that tomorrow? No, I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to do the farm tomorrow, and then I'll open the mailbox and see how it goes. I don't know how many... I'm expecting much more next week, because like I set the farm up sort of... I don't think it's run for a full week yet. Well, it's some of them have, some of them haven't, and there's some characters all over the place. But the one for next week I expect to be better. But it'd be interesting to see what's going on. Right. $11.34. $10.9. That's will do. Actually, okay. Rank 3 Acolyte as well, maybe. Oh, there's another one. Is that another one for 10? That's another one for 10.91. Well, it's fine. That will keep us busy for a little bit longer. That. Get on with that. What are you doing? What we're doing? What? I'm never doing this delve again. It's just too slow. Like, not doing anything.
Oh, that one's a pain. You have to select it for game one.
Yeah, I know, but the last one was a game one as well, like fishing.
You have to do 5 of them.
Like, can you just not kill them all?
No,
like,
because you
it's just
have
boring.
to watch him doing it in the middle, and it's whatever he's not doing, it'll kill you if you do it wrong 3 times. It'll just insta-kill you.
Okay.
So you've got to match, I think, what the guy is doing in the middle, I think he says. Or it's the opposite.
So, what do you mean you have to match?
So when you talk to him,
Yeah.
he says, watch what I'm doing. So you've got to defeat the image that perfectly matches what he does.
Okay.
So you've got to watch him in the middle and look for the dude that's doing exactly that. And he does 3 motions. He does 3 abilities. Or 4. So he castled it first, then did a bolt into the air, then did the shield. So you've got to watch him for a while. This one is shit.
He's just an ice block and they've still ice block.
No, because he does 3 abilities. So you've got to watch all 3.
Well, those two just did the same thing.
Yeah, but they didn't do the first one right.
Oh, God,
One of them didn't do the first one correct. That's what I mean. Leave this one because it's awful.
What do you mean leave it?
Just don't do this delve.
Oh, I'm never doing this delve again. No, this is just too slow.
Because if you kill it enough, it just one-shots you.
Braindead Hunter can't figure out memory gains. I just want to like kill stuff. Like I don't want to mess around doing stuff like this or fishing.
This is the 3rd game out of 5.
It's the 3rd out of 5.
Yeah, look at the side. You've only done 2. There's a fishing one. Kill someone. Do him, and then there's other things.
Killing someone's fine, but I don't do delves to. I want to just kill stuff.
So what does he do? So he does. Ready? Just watch him. So he ices. So it's the bottom 3. Still the bottom 3. Still the bottom 3. So kill them ones. That one. Right, you did it. That's it. You're done. It's just knowing.
Yeah, it's
awful. As soon as I realise it's this one, I never do it.
It's just freaking slow, isn't it?
Because it rotates. Like the one last week on this map was alright because it was just killing shit.
Yeah, like I do delves to kill stuff. I don't do delves to freaking play Sudoku or whatever. Like, if I wanted to do that, I'd play Hearthstone or something, wouldn't I? Don't freaking do it in WoW.
Oh, you should see the other ones. I think the other ones are just kill stuff.
Killing stuff's fine. I don't care about killing bosses, but... It's fine. It's just slow, isn't it? It's just like, oh, okay. I have to wait, and I have to wait like 30 seconds for him to cast a load of stuff.
I like the puzzles. At the moment, I can't get this code working. Because it's actually, to do this drop-down thing, it's harder than you think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And nobody has an exact answer. And it's like proper code for...
Right. Why is that not lootable? It's lootable. Oh, it's not one of these things that has like 6 million life. Double powers. Wow, Jeweler Cato over Delve. Is that so, man? Well, everyone seems to agree with you, to be honest. The ones in the match, the middle guys are close to the right one. So is it free that are the right ones then? When you speedrun Delves, it's about the variants with the least required mob kills. I mean, like, if you're running as many as you are, then yeah, I get it. You just want to freaking blitz it as quick as you can. But I'm only ever going to run 8 a week. In fact, I'll probably go down to 4 a week soon as well. And just do the ones for the gilded. +1, +1/8. Oh, Nem Reaper. Thank you, man. You get some squirrels as well. Thank you. Oh, I actually didn't miss a shiny thing for once. I'm a freaking mushroom. Oh, that boss was a joke. Boss didn't really do well. Right, where's my trinket, guys? You're not looting. What the hell? That's not a trinket. Got an actual freaking upgrade. What's that all about? There's no shiny things for me to click on, is there? In here this time. Got an actual freaking upgrade. Where's the way out up here? Right, we can go and actually freaking get an upgrade and pay some ridiculous price for a freaking leg enchant. Look at you getting champion tier legs to replace the freaking crappy ones I freaking had, the explorers ones. An actual item level upgrade. Right, how are you getting on? So you're crafting fine. You need a freaking relog. Right click your name and select leave delve so much quicker. Thank you for that. I didn't know that. That is actually really freaking useful. You're right, that is miles quicker. You're still crafting there, that's okay. Your prospecting, right, they're all good. Beastmaster still looks like the brain dead spec where pets do the work. But yeah, like, there is a reason all the gold makers play Beastmaster Hunters, isn't there? It's just easy, quick, efficient. And the one of these that I use as well just got updated as well, which is cool. So I've got up to 6. It's using carved. I got up to that one, is it? 645, isn't it? Before it starts using carved, yeah. Before it just starts using ruined, I mean. What's the enchant called? I forgot what it's called now. Peace. Got what the best thingy enchant is. And the WoW head guide is not telling me. Where? How does the WoW head guide? It actually doesn't tell you. There's no enchants on the WoW. Is it the Stormbound Armor Kit one? There's actually, it doesn't mention it on the WoW head guide. Oh, there's a second guide here. And that one doesn't mention it either. Jesus Christ, who's writing on freaking... Who's writing the guides and not putting... Right, got it. There in the end. Yeah, I found it on one of the guides eventually. But the first guide didn't have it on at all. Where's that gone? There we go, 647 item level. You're going to keep making these at rank 1. Why did you actually stop crafting? I don't know. That's fine. It's all good. Just do what you want. Right, we're out of keys now, aren't we? Yes, we are out of offer keys, and we're probably not going to get that many more this week. Oh, we're done. We're done for the week anyway. No more delves. All done. That's fine. That's cool. Then no more delvy things this week. Oh, Goldson. Thank you. I'm not ignoring you. I didn't see it. Sorry, man. Where did it pop up? It didn't pop up on. Yeah, it didn't actually pop up on my thing. Oh, yeah, it did. Sorry, man. Right. There we go then. Yeah, I'm just being freaking blind, man. It's because I was doing freaking the delve at the time, weren't it? Probably. Right, anyone who wants to play Goldson's Duel of Kit game, you can click on that link on either Twitch or YouTube. Hey Kaychak, I was wondering about your rig since you have many instances of WoW running. Do you have a great PC or have to be optimized for the setup to be more efficient? My PC's okay, man. You can see the stats for it. They're all in the comments on. They're in the about section on Twitch. I haven't got anything like that linked on YouTube because YouTube is doesn't save stuff like that very well. But basically, you don't even need a good PC. You can. The PC I had before this one was fairly crap, and I could run 8 WoWs on it quite easily. Right, I'll give people another 30 seconds to join. Right, come then. Oh no, guys.
Oh,
You can do it after the game, can't you?
yeah.
Right, let's do this.
Code.
The road. Yeah. Yeah, no idea. Well, I could see bits, but I couldn't find the thingy quick enough. I could see like the buildings, but I just couldn't find them quick
I
enough.
can't believe I got 5,000 because I moved it up and down that road one road ago.
Oh well. 19 meters, lose 10 points. Yeah, man. Because you need to be freaking spot on to get those 5,000 points. Right. Next one, guys. Oh, more sand. I'm fucking miles away, wherever I am.
It didn't change my location. I clicked around there as well, but it still kept my first point that I clicked on.
Total in with a 10,000. Big shocker. Right, next one, guys. Where did you get Goldson? Oh, that's fine. 10k, wow. You've not played a game with Total yet. That's why, man. Yeah. No, crap, that's the wrong place. Oh god, I was miles away. I was miles away.
Oh, I went for the other camp.
Yeah, I was in this camp down in the south.
But then I thought the wall looked odd.
Didn't even know about this camp up here.
Yeah, That's where I thought I was originally. I thought I was there. It's got the entrance.
After 3 rounds, guys.
I just picked the wrong one thinking it was that area.
Right, come on then, round 4. I'm going to get 5,000 points this round.
Total didn't get 5,000.
Total didn't get 5,000. What's with this freaking expansion?
Oh, 3 off. Oh, 16. I was higher up.
I was on the wrong freaking... I thought it was in Jade Forest.
God, no, you could see the island with the rare on it. You could see that island.
Well, I could see islands over here as well.
Yeah, but this is the... You have to get the flight path to get to that island to kill the boss to get the mount.
I don't know if I've ever been to that island before.
You have. Me and you have run around to collect the bones and bits from the mountain. There's the world... One of the world bosses spawns there.
Should we guess who'll win this? Hello, kitty.
Will I be Kaychak? I'm fine.
Well, I'm played terrible game. 11,000 points. That's like really low for me.
I'm sorry, but you can't have my keyboard. It's not on the desk. It's up.
Where is it?
That I'm never going to get there. But I get it because of the blue colour. That's what I was looking for, but I couldn't see it further up.
Oh, I was a bit further over.
Yeah, I was looking for the walls, but I didn't expect it to be there. I was expecting it to be...
There you go, guys.
Did I beat you? Yes.
Everyone beat me near enough.
That's fine. Even Goldson beat you.
Everyone beat me.
They didn't. You got 6.
Well played, guys. Freaking hell. That was a bad one for me. Right. We've got 600 more crafts here.
Right, if the target is between them ranges.
So we need, I think, 1,200 more rank 1 spears.
Anybody good with Excel code?
You can craft away. You're crafting. That's fine. Right. So we've got, there was no more. Oh, there was actually some world quest, wasn't there? Down here that needed doing as well. Let's self don't join Geogressor when Total's online. Well, he was our first ever VIP. For winning the monthly GeoGuessr championship thing. On you guys. The more I think about housing, the more I think they can't really just do justice without interrogating some form of woodworking carpentry. All wood stuff is from vendors at the moment, but would it be a new gathering profession or a supplementary profession like fishing? If I was a dev, I'd definitely be arguing for it to be added. Yeah, like, it's really difficult to know because, like you said, they might just add it on to current professions. In which case, you're right, a lot of that old stuff is likely to be reused, which is something they have been doing a bit. And could potentially happen, or it might be a brand new profession, which is obviously what gold making people would prefer. But it's really, like, we just don't know what they're up to, do we really? Kill Sal, because even though there's only one of me, it's a decent drop rate. Crap, gone the wrong way. Where's my fucking pet gone? Where's my fucking pet? Oh, there it is. Goes up 10 minutes later with an army of fucking mobs behind it. Where are we going? It's fine, right? We're not doing that. We've done everything else. It's probably can't wait for them to shove a bunch of housing stuff into archaeology. Everyone's favourite profession. That would be dead funny. Actually, yeah. That if that was the announcement, people would go absolutely crazy, wouldn't they? Oh yes, we're refurbing archaeology. You can now run around the world and dig up. We have put 844 new items in the world, and you have to go around and dig them all up. No. What's up? I actually loved archaeology. It was very relaxing. Well, it was just a bit. There was not much to it, really, was there? To be fair, with Dragonfly Night actually wouldn't be as bad as it used to be. Moving from dig site to dig site was worse than the actual digging around. Yeah, I mean, especially on the big continents, when it's freaking miles away from each other. Right, that's... Yeah, I guess you're right, actually. It wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as it used to be. Actually, that can get sold as well. all new professions such as painting, sculpture, interior design, and upholstery. Yeah, we're not giving you 1 or 2 new professions. We're giving you 6 new professions. Right, this guy has an item level of 8. Can we do anything about that? Not while he's got fucking warband back. Problems. I love how my enchanting ult procs 11 radiant power at 5k profit a proc. I mean, that's nice, easiest 50k ever, isn't it? Out. Chest, shoulders, boots. Oh, Death Mauler. Thank you, man, for the prime. That's much appreciated. You have some squirrels too. Oh crap, this is all level 80.
You did it.
Crap. Why this stuff then, can I?
Where is the error message from?
No, I'm not going to mess around doing that then. I was going to... You get back to... 3. It was 3, yeah. You get back to crafting. You get back to doing your stuff. I think they will ever allow warbands to be used over 5 accounts will be better. Yeah, just don't get it. I do not get it at all. Why is it just not a warbound guild bank? It's such a weird freaking system we've decided to go with. We've got any level 80s on this account? No. Unless they do like undermine and turn the digging into a raid boss. Oh yeah, with more mechanics than freaking Ragnaros from Classic. It's ridiculous. It was so easy on the PTR and they just turned it into such a freaking spam fest. Did I leave a load of gold on you? No, right, you can be deleted then. Ended. All these freaking crappy trinkets can get rendered. So good, and my inventory is already filling up with crap again on brand. Right. How much further you got to go? Still got a freaking while. You know what we haven't done today? We haven't had a look at what's going on in the EU. Curiosity. Just to be nosy as to how markets are on that side of the... The Sky Witch Pack is leaving the store soon, guys. The Sky Witch Pack. Get your FOMO purchases in now. I don't know, I didn't even read it. Did not even read it. Is anyone using stuff like concentration, concentrate to get more crafts per concentration enchanter, or is it better to sell the concentration and get maybe one less concentration enchant craft? There's a optimizer thing in Craft Sim. I think a lot of people are using. But I think most people use the tier 2 frameworks, don't they? Fine, let's see what's going on in the EU then. Just for comparison purposes. Oh, right. I've been selling frameworks for a while now. I wonder what exactly people have been using them for. Lol. Well, at least you can make your own then, can't you, man? And you can make them cheap. I would assume most people use forged frames just because of how slowly the concentrate sells. I assume it has simulated better than. And everyone must be using it because of that. Go on for this scan. 71. Don't get in combat, please. I remember a week or two back I reset the rank 1 concentrate up to like 55 G a piece. Took like 2 days for people to start making them. Assumingly because people don't want to bother trying to sell them, lol. Well, rank 1 stuff tends to... there's less crafters for it, isn't there? Generally speaking. Or at least less people that can craft it well, should we say. So it can sometimes be a nice market to be in. Right, it's fine, it's fine. My Sims always has me using concentrate in most cases, odd. I mean, yeah, because your Sims should be the same as everybody else's. So it would seem a bit odd that the stuff's not selling. Right, let's have a look. Have an EU nosy. That'll be a wrong price, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's basically 10.9. Rank 1 gloom chitting as well. 10.92. To be fair, that's right. Which it is right. Jesus Christ. That's cool. What about the rank 1 Blessing Blossom one? Is that accurate as well? That's 12.3. Well, that's not going to be accurate. No, that's a massive loss, in fact. But that, yeah, Alchemy's popping off. Prospecting, rank 1 Iron Claw. 10.56. Say 10.6. Rank 1 Acolyte. It's 10.6 as well. Yeah, I mean, like, prospecting looks pretty dead on the EU, but freaking Alchemy's looking insane. What else is going on? Pots are okay. Tailoring's okay. Blacksmithing's okay. Freaking hell. Them Dark Moon deck costs are so freaking jealous. 72 gold for a Dark Moon deck. If something is too green in the sheet, maybe it is bait. Yeah, that's why anything that looks too good or anything that you're going to buy, you always check the price on. Well, that one I've checked the price on. That's accurate. That's why I checked the Blessing Blossom and the other ones as well. And the prospecting. Freaking hell. Engineering is dead. Yeah, most shocking part is that people still kind of bought the rank 1 for 500G despite rank 2 being like 80G. But at this point, I shouldn't be choked by such behavior. Yeah, like it's it baffles me, man, but people do it. And people doing it is exactly the reason I've just crafted a load of rank 1 boundless ciphers. Hey Kaychak, does Twitch subs get sheet? No, it's behind Patreon, man. It's not on subs, unfortunately. Yeah, that's weird that people buy rank 1 when it's more expensive, but not strange that somebody else was selling it. Most people who can make it effectively have too much skill points to make one. Yeah, exactly. That's why, because people have too much plus skill and they've leveled up their profession too much, which is why this guy here who's an inscription crafter has only got 65 skill. And these are currently selling at like 500 gold each. And what's my crafting cost on these? Crafting cost on these was like 200-ish. Maybe 250. They won't stay that price for long. But I would have crafted these anyway because it's something I tend to keep crafted, so it's fine. Mine don't ever sell though. What, boundless ciphers? Yeah. Are you on EU then, I assume? Because I don't have any problems on the US with them. I say I don't have any problems. Obviously, I have to ping him sometimes. US been sat on 500. You've been sat on 500 rank 1 roundless buying ciphers for a week. I put mine on the auction house yesterday and they all sold out. I sold like no cancel scanning at all. I will list 50 for 12 hours. They get buried and I get them back in the mail. Doing an extended stream today. Normally I finish in about 2 minutes time. But obviously I go over a lot.
Lucky.
Where's my boundless? Where's my freaking boundless ciphers? I sold a shed load yesterday. Where have they freaking disappeared off to? I don't get it. I don't get where they've gone. Yeah, I've sold another 11 there. I've just been... Yeah, I've got no idea where they've gone. I've had loads of sales. I'm crafting bound on ciphers literally every stream near enough. And I tend to dump them, so I'll put like 1,000 on the auction house tonight. And they won't sell all the time, but they'll sell a lot of the time. Do you have a video on how to do pharmacology properly? Just respect my alchemist. I don't, but there is plenty out there. I didn't bother because loads of other people had already done it, basically. Actually, Spicy, what rank are you selling? Rank 1? Oh, no idea then, man. Um, just a minute. I don't know if this is... I can't bother to watch the whole video. But there's Elon's video there, and he did quite a lot of it at the start of the expansion. So that might be probably the best video to watch. I tried the EU cipher market, but it took me like 5 days to get 200 sold since I didn't cancel scans, so I just went back to warcraft. Yeah, I've heard on the EU side that people have struggled selling ciphers. But I personally have not struggled on the US side. I've found it okay. Get on with that. Geoguessr redeem broken. No, it's got a 2-hour cooldown on it. So that people can't just spam it all freaking stream. So we only end up having like 2 a stream. And it was only redeemed 59 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, I think I might have put a limit of 2 per stream as well, potentially. But I might turn that off. I think I did it when I initially set it up. I'm actually going to turn that off now. So I'm not actually that bothered about that being. I was just, when I first put it on there, I was just, you know, playing with stuff to get it working. Where is it? Yeah, I think the 2-hour cooldown's sufficient, isn't it? There we go. You should be able to see the cooldown now. I've changed it. Can't wait to have enough points for BIP so I can start saving up to buy the geoguessr thing. Well, surely, Zeke, you must almost be there by now. You're always here. How are we getting on here? What are you doing? What are you doing, Cat? Yeah, very soon, a bit over 10k points left or so. Well, that shouldn't take long, should it? Right, anyway, guys, I think we will leave it there for today. Thank you all for coming again. Thank you for hanging out and telling me all the things I was doing wrong in Delves so we can improve on that for next time. We'll be back again, same time tomorrow for Friday and the start of the weekend. Thank you, guys.